Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Today we're going to be doing some more Genshin Impact. I hope that is all right with you. Today, hello, Lady Dragonflame. How are you doing today? How might you be? I have had no sleep. I have not slept since yesterday. May have taken a little bit of a nap, but like I was gonna take like an hour nap before starting stream, but guess what happened? I got into talking to people, and we got into theory crafting, and we got into like discussing things with Ito, and yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be streaming this. Hello? We're gonna be streaming Genshin, so building ships. Building ships? What do you mean? What do you mean building ships? What do you mean building ships? I don't get it. What? So we're gonna be getting in, and I've been playing around with Ito team comps, kind of testing him out with multiple builds. He's a very flexible character. I don't think he's as broken as I previously thought he was going to be. I don't even think he's going to be a... Oh, no. I don't even think he's going to be a must-pull character, but boy, is he nice. And does he feel good.
Be still.
For one, I learned that I could hold this instead of tapping it to get the same effect, so that's nice. We've got some dailies to do actually, so we're gonna do those real quick. He is and he does what? So this is the party I've kind of settled on right now, mainly because
Are you
Play with me? Think you can bully me?
Let me amuse myself a little.
Look at you! Time for takeoff.
yeah, you can do that jump. Hey Brookston, how you doing? Which is silly. That nonsense is a thing that you can do. Like he is good. How is Arceus treating you?
I'm a rock! Pew pew! Let's play! Whirling snow!
Up we go. I call this party Kamisato twins.
Sayonara special!
Be still.
As you see, it's relatively effective. The Kamisato twins are very nice at a team composition together.
Yahoo! My apologies.
And I am very happy about that. One thing I was not so happy about... Uh-oh. Why am I fighting that? I don't need to. Just go there. Thank you. Love Arceus. I've never been a big Pokemon fan. More of a Digimon person. That's 3, 4. Okay. But I've heard good things about Arceus. Actually, I've heard mixed things. I can't say if I heard good things. I've heard mixed things about Arceus, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Brolson, you've played Genshin before, right?
Shake a hand, stir! Think you can pull it? Here we go! Think you can get away? Whirling snow!
How's this? Mind the daily. To the very
Did you end up getting Ayato?
Can't handle your drink! Take flight! Embrace the ice!
That's fair. Yeah, I've kind of stopped doing co-ops relatively, just because one, a lot of people get hacked and get their accounts taken by doing co-ops. So unless I personally know you, I basically don't let anyone into my world anymore, which sucks because I would love to do things like what other Genshin streamers do, but I don't make enough money to like warrant that. Over to the smithy. But yeah, have you checked out Ayato yet, or played him at all, or gotten on?
Is to have the patience to move mountains.
Oh, I can't craft anymore today. I haven't gotten on in a long time. Ayato is really fun. I think he's bonkers. I think he's absolutely nuts. But I know some people that are like, he's fine. He's really good for free-to-play and meta players alike. So he's a perfect balance of, like, if every character was designed like he was, I think the game would probably be in a better state than it is right now. But not every character is designed like he is. Nor do I think it's actually like, I freaking love this character. This character is probably one of my favorites. It's also the first time I'm playing a Hydro main DPS.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Can I craft? I can craft 3 of them. Oh, I need to make another pull. Oh, that's, I don't want to be doing that one. There we go. I was like, 6 pulls, that's a lot. Let's do this real quick.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo!
Remind me, who are they again?
What? You forgot already?
Sorry.
That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember?
Oh,
That's how we got
yeah.
out.
No, now I remember.
Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that Kujo Kamaji had gone missing. He was really worried.
Good memory.
All part of Paimon's job as your guide. Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our Lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
Our Lady.
We all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Didn't you just point that out, Paimon?
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow
those
we ended
gloves.
up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
Oh God.
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
What? I was joking.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
Why do they look so
What's
sad?
wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Oh, he had a crush on her.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You seem down, Shinoju.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
Same.
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get what he means at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Well, since this is a commission, since this is a wedding between two commissions, the Yashiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies. They'll know something.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
Topaz, what are you doing? Buddy,
It's fine.
baby,
He
there
and
you
Ayaka are
go.
practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
She has a crush
I
on him.
see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Meet Ayaka at the Kamisato estate. Okay. I have a kitty and he's trying to get somewhere to sleep. He doesn't care about me at all.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do
I
once
have
we were
a
inside.
cat.
So we'll just leave you to it.
Who is
All right,
purring?
then. We won't be long.
Remove that clause. Okay. I love how, like, Ayato is sitting right in front of them, yet no comment.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Hello, my love. That's my future husband.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with him before.
I see.
Yeah, no, I love
Well,
him.
it's true.
I love him.
It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Paimon, don't overestimate your contribution here.
Alright then.
But still, let's go see them.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Wait, he can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
I wish Toma was better. I legitimately wish Toma like worked with the Kamisatos, because oh man, can you imagine how cool it would be to have a full Kamisato party?
Don't worry. One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily. Ayaka was always scared of thunder as a child. Until one day, Mother told her that the sound of thunder is the voice of the almighty Shogun. After that, she would start focusing intensely every time she heard the sound of thunder. As if, by concentrating hard enough, she'd be able to hear exactly what Her Excellency was saying.
Huh.
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
My cat's staring at me and I don't sure I like it. What do you
So
want?
it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Oh my
Great,
gosh.
so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
But don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Oh my gosh.
Cheer up, Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Kamanji. Wait. I'm heading all the way over there? Okay. Don't give me that look. Ah, she's... he's not usually... Looks like we're sibling spouses then. Thunar, Ayato is my newest waifu. Hush! He's my husbando. My cat finally left me alone. Too much booping on the nose. Oh, that's cool. He waved.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I
Kujo.
apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it was worth sending that letter.
Come on now. You're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
You said it,
I can
Paimon.
see where you're coming from.
Paimon!
But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, so she proposed to you?
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
Maybe she prefers things to be more implicit?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it.
Huh.
I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens
Why does he
next,
have a Jesus
I
halo?
will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
What?
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Something doesn't seem right. Something's a little off.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
He seems generally happy, but I'm bothered by how the whole thing began.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
That's fair.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons.
His voice is butter.
Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experiences?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story.
So talk to her.
I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
I really like him as a character. Oh, I really like him as a character. Okay, let's head over. The fastest way is over there. Ugh. Man, it feels like decades since we first popped in Inazuma.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
It feels like so long.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not in attendance!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding
This
is a
is so
joyful
proper.
occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
What do we think of his outfit? It looks... Oh, he's like, even his posture. Sorry.
Oh, it's Toki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dongle milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Really? What?
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was a twist of fate.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever
There's
I pass
a lot
the
of fate
stall.
talking.
Flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Oh, yeah?
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What?
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Let's go with lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
I have a bad feeling about this. Or a good one?
Here, your milk is ready.
What am I feeling?
Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive. But Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously! Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about.
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw who Hiragi Shisato was meeting?
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
I guess it is a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Okay.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no. Oh no. Poor Toma. Oh no.
Oh no, poor Toma.
I knew it! Sorry, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly.
Poor Toma.
Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad. This is a very, very pretty game.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another.
I can fall asleep to his voice.
In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now.
I can fall asleep
It's clear
to his
that he's
voice.
very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. we will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh! Really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He finally went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
It is a big deal.
In Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life.
Yep.
After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
I wonder if this is
All that matters
political.
is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Yeah, I wonder if it's all political. This seems very political. It feels very staged. Like, okay. Pausing for a second here. It feels like the letter was there to push them to get married so that she would step down as the head. That's what it feels like right now. And she would lose face. It feels too staged. It's like it feels very, as I said, very political. It feels like there's something going on that wants her out of the current head of the clan so somebody can take over. At least that's my current thoughts on the whole thing right now.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. And the more I think about it,
say it ain't so. Stage political. The marriage between two nobles. Say it ain't so.
We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So is someone trying to get Hiragi Chisato in trouble? No. So is someone trying to get Hiragi Chisato's position?
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
A reasonable theory. Unfortunately, there's no evidence.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, theory. Thanks for watching. I hope I don't get copyright struck.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
We can't let this evil plan come to fruition.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Let's go! Shinojo, where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
I'm think you can bully me?
Who goes there?
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Whirling.
Be still.
Look at you! Here we go!
I must... Draw. Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey! Get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first.
You could also just break it.
But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
Break it.
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
No!
Let's follow it and see.
Why? Why must things not go? Oh, where did it go? Did I mention I don't like Tanuki? Did you just call me a tanuki? Wait, what? Who are you referencing? Okay, where did this tanuki go? Can I just break this? Nope. It went out here, right? Where'd the tanuki go?
Think you can bully me?
Yahoo! My apologies.
Where'd the tanuki go?
I'm here. Let's go.
Another
Brace
test.
yourself. Take flight.
Be still.
Say no more!
Think you can get away?
Where did it go? Where did it go? I hate following these tanuki things. Because it's saying it's inside the cave, but I just saw it leave.
Here we go. Whirling
Cascade.
Yahoo!
Where did it go? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Repo, you haven't done this quest before, have you? I hate this. Right. Stupid tanuki, I hate him. I hate him. Crate sus.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Yep.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazumas at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
A slime-ball. But he's also difficult to argue against.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me.
I love political power struggles. I love this so
I've
much.
learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
Of course, Paimon,
They
because
had
you have
their
a brain with a
scheme,
P.
But fortunately, I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
I hate Paimon. I hate her so much. Actually, let's go shopping.
Okay.
Like something made. Is that for the entire party or just the user? That's the big question.
Please speak to President Sung.
God, Ayato is like the, oh yes, I was 3 steps in front of you, Sasuke. I was actually behind this all along. Haha. It was I, Dio.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
It'll come down to how much he wants to get married and his will. Which is really, really sad because that focuses entirely on the man's wants rather than the woman's.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
Uh-huh.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection.
Agreed.
Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission. The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will make Hiragi Chisato indispensable.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
Again, you have the brain
We have
of
to
a
make
pig.
sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City.
Checkmate.
What we need to do is
I
to
love
use these
this.
informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Wait. Oh, I have to finish this? Oh, that's annoying. I want to continue the main storyline. The feeling when you're playing an RPG, you want to complete the main storyline and then suddenly side quests. Wait, now I have to. Okay. All right then. One Primo Gem isn't worth it. One Primo Gem is not worth it.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Can we have a stealth character?
Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made...
That person is one of Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Stealth. Stealth. Sneaky stick.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good.
No,
what could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Super stick. Super sticky. Super sticky stick. You don't see anything.
The news is spreading fast.
but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Really?
There a moment ago. Seems he did...
Oh, I hate this. You aren't even under a box. Listen.
Only we made less noise.
Listen, that would be comical. We didn't make any noise. We were super stealthy. What do you mean?
That person is one of Matsuo's in full. Let's follow him.
Shut up. No one likes you. Huh?
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Nope.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious.
You don't
he
see.
and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Must be the wind. Must have been the wind. Super sick. Super self.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding.
Ninja.
I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on?
Seriously, when are we gonna get a stealth character
I hope it's
in
just
Genshin?
Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Super stealth.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
I was literally right at the end.
It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I have one too many.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
He looks like he's seen a ghost. Now he realizes how serious the situation is.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Let's keep an eye on things until the end.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
We're gonna swap parties. Wait 2 days. So, is anyone going to comment about the strange big buff Oni guy just standing in the center of town, waiting indefinitely as time progresses, just going, Excuse you. I'm sure he started a veto brawl on the spot.
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hello. How may I help?
Why are there such strong Tenryo Commission presence here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something's wrong, though.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Politics! Politics! Politics!
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryo Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
Give me wood.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on. Someone might be eavesdropping.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Since we last met, have you made up your mind?
I'm sorry, I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it.
Her voice seems very familiar.
Once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
This is exactly what he was worried about. You can't just rush into important things.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You? Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now.
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far.
Yeah.
His arrival
This is the
might
same
well
girl.
be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call a voice of an authority.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance.
Crazy Anxious, thank you so much for that raid. How you doing, man? How might you be? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How might you be? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Crazy Anxious, please and thank you? Also, Dripwell, remember to not get rid of the after entering it, otherwise it won't come up properly. But Crazy Anxious, what were you streaming? What you were doing? What were you playing? I want to hear all about it. How did your stream go? Was it good? Please, we're just going through the Kamisato Ayato story quest right now. Have you been playing Genshin at all? Have you been playing Genshin in the game? And also, have you been rolling for Ayato? How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Let's see here. We are going to do this for you actually, because I think my mod is not available at the moment. So let's give you a shouty. Soul Goated, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How might you be? How you doing?
But if you prefer, you can just whisper me. And
Mario Karty, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. Really? How is it? I'm good. How are you? I am fantastic. We are playing some Genshin Impact. I don't know if you played it. We're going through the... Did you get Ayato? I did. I actually have to show you that after we get out of these cutscenes. Hold on. You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change
I haven't played Genshin in a while, but yeah, it was really fun. Great! Lucky, I got... Hold on. I'll let the cutscene play, and then, hold on.
Sincerity. Lady Hiragi,
you do not know how lucky I actually was.
You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Okay. So, where is he? Yep. There he is. We got Ayato in 10 pulls. Our first 10 pull, we got Ayato. And then we decided, I was like, you know what? I really like Venti's weapon from the weapon banner. Might as well try it. I have plenty of Primo Gems. And in 30 pulls, I got that. The game was all like, you've been saving for him for 2 months. Here, take it. I don't have enough Primo Gems to summon. I'm sorry. I've been saving for the last 2 months. Even after spending like 50 pulls, I still have 126 pulls left. So I'm gonna wait to see what the 2.7 banners have, and if there's nothing I want in 2.7, then I'll probably be going for Ayaka's weapon. I'll probably be gambling on that, although I heavily discourage.
Aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro
gambles.
Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
How long have you been playing Genshin, Soul Goated? Have you been playing for a while? I want to get Venti, being totally honest. That's fine. Venti's really good. Venti, I have Venti. I still use Venti. Venti is an incredibly good unit to go for. And if you haven't reached Inazuma yet, if you haven't reached Inazuma yet, Venti is probably the better choice between the two. I think Ayato is incredibly good, and he is an insanely good main DPS. And he does support the party incredibly well. That said, they have kind of changed his kit around to be more main DPS than he was already, and he is an incredibly balanced unit. But if you have a built Kokomi, if you have a built Child, if you have either of those characters, or even a Shinchu, I don't know if he's more of a vertical power creep than he is a actual diagonal power creep. He is a really good unit, but I don't think he is a must-have. If you want him for his character, that's something entirely different. He's not going to stir you wrong. There are worse units to get, but Venti is incredibly good. Venti is ludicrously good. He's still carrying me. That being said, the one concern I will have about pulling for Venti is very soon, within the next patch or the next patch after that, within the next 2 months, we are very, very likely to get an Kazuha rerun. And there is arguments going around that Kazuha is just a better Venti, which I do not think. I think Venti has his own place in the meta and Kazuha has his, and they both have different play styles. They're both incredibly good, but Venti is, if you want to get Venti, he will not guide you wrong. I'm still using Venti. Venti's awesome. But I can't recommend either of them 100%. Either one you go for is going to benefit your account. So it'll come down to personal taste and what your team comps are. Do you need an animal unit? Go for Venti. If you need a main DPS, go for Ayato. That's at least where I stand currently on them, and I'll go a little bit more once we finish this event, because I think we're about done. Yeah, we're about done. I think this is the end of it, so give me a second here and I'll go a little bit more into their play styles and where they fit and yada yada yada.
Yashiro, Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
Checking mate.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment.
Whoa,
if the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, he's an oof.
Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment.
What are your main team compositions,
so
good?
Silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
Zhongli is incredibly good.
I understand.
Zhongli is insane.
Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Interesting.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner,
it
the Almighty Shogun
like the
trusts
beginning
me
of a
to do her
geocomp.
will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth.
Yeah, Goro, I don't know how much will buff that team either.
Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is
Do you have Ito or
Back then, I had
Noel?
no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming
Okay,
from.
give me a second. I can help you
Shinojo
out here in a
once
sec.
told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
This is the best marriage story yet. Okay, I have so much problems. Okay, legitimately. Now I'm not married. And feel free to clip this segment here, because this is very important for people who are coming into getting married or looking for a significant other or anything like that. Because there is a stigma going around where you are looking for a significant other for them to complete you. No. No, 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 no. You should not be reliant on someone else. You should be a complete person, and the other person should be equally as complete. What you should be when entering a relationship of any kind is two complete wholes forming a better object. You are two complete people becoming one even more solid entity, not two halves of a whole. If you are going into a relationship and you're going to marriage trying to fill the other half, or you are reliant on the other person, do not get married. You are not ready for it. You need to be stable and confident in yourself before you can support or be confident in another person. The other person should not sway you. You should improve upon what is already there. I really, really appreciate this. She is not saying that either of them are toxic. She is saying she is not ready. Is Fischl good? Yes, Fischl is very good, especially if you have C6. She is saying I am not a complete person yet, so I am not ready for marriage. She's not saying I don't love the person. She is not saying I don't want to get married. She's not saying I don't need him. She is saying I am not fit. I am not ready as a person to be betterment of him, because it would put a lot on him to take care of her instead of them taking care of each other. This is so good. I freaking love this. But I got the most OP character, Chi-Chi. Ew. Life lessons right here. This is incredibly good storytelling. And a lot of people in the Genshin community are probably going to complain about this. This is so good. Sorry, I'll continue.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return,
if you can get
you will find your Kanjo
that's
Commission
even better.
associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes. In fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now.
She has a lot in common with Kamaji. They really are a good match for each other.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution.
Agreed.
This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking of your stance, you weren't in this to help Chisato just to help Chisato, were you?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner.
Then yes, I would definitely go
Perhaps
for
for
Fenty
Master
Soul-Loaded.
Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Balance of power. Mutual restraint.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating
Sad
a new
traveler
and
noises.
unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
He hated it.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present.
Sorry.
It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Okay, now that I'm out, I can actually talk to you about team builds, Soul Goated. So you said your current team is Zhongli, Ningguang, Bennett, and Yai. You also say you have Goro. So my suggestion would be to do a type. Yes, is Sucrose? Sucrose is incredibly good in certain team comps, and I will go in here. Every character, okay. So my current team composition for it's very similar to yours, and I can tell you some offshoots that you can do here. So Zhongli for shielding is incredibly good. Not a main DPS. You can build him as a main DPS, but his best asset is his shields. Goro for team-wide buffing, and as your main DPS, Noelle. Ito is best in slot for this team comp, but Noelle can work equally as good. Weapons, you probably either want, if you have it, the Serpent Spine, which is from the Battle Pass, or if you want a craftable weapon, White Blind. White Blind is incredibly good for Noelle. It is really, really solid. It will help you out a lot. It also has a defense increase scaling, which Noelle scales on defense, which will further buff her damage output, yada, yada, yada. Artifact set, you are probably going to want this, the 4-piece Husk of Opulent Dreams. If you've gotten to Inazuma, get to this as soon as possible. If you haven't, just whatever defense on you want. And for your 4th character, if you have them, and please say you have them, Bennett. Do you have Bennett? I'm begging you, please have Bennett. Do you have Bennett? I do. Is your Bennett at Constellation 1? You want to at least get this. Do not get this. The Constellation 6, never get his Constellation 6. Terrible, bad, don't do it. But if for those 4 characters, you should see a draft in a single party. You should see if once you get the rotation down and how to combo them in the most efficient way, you will probably see a drastic. Sadly, he is not. Then it's fine. It's not going to make or break. Just in the future, if you can get Constellation 1 Bennett, do it. He is incredibly good. He is by far, he is probably the best character in the game. If you get Constellation 1 Bennett, you will drastically see your damage numbers skyrocket. He is just nuts. Sucrose is really, really good. She is basically a budget Kazuha, or a budget Venti. Whichever you want, she will fill the role of an animal user incredibly well. In some ways better than Venti, but in other ways not so good as Venti. Venti is a really good grouper. He is very, very, very good as a grouper. Also on any Animo, I think every Animo character. I don't think there's an Animo character that doesn't. You want 4-piece Viridescent Vinrir for any Animo character. Now, you said you're AR 39, so you shouldn't really be worried about artifacts until you're AR 45. So don't worry about artifacts. You can go through the game just fine. Once you get to AR 45, no, Shao even wants Viridescent. The new artifact set that Shao has is only like a 11 or 12% increase in damage potential compared to the Viridescent. But Shao even uses Viridescent. You can still use Viridescent on Shao. But in general, do not worry about getting artifacts until you're AR 45 or higher. Don't really do the domains. It's better to do these if you're gonna spend your resin or these or the bosses or something like that. In general, it is a bad idea to invest into artifacts until you're 45. But if you really are hurting for damage and you're looking for some good team comps, then Zhongli, Goro, Bennett, and Noelle will carry you super hard. Super hard. Unless you have Ito, then you replace Noelle with Ito. Ito is best in slot for that team comp, but also you can craft White Blind, so as soon as you can craft White Blind for that party, you're good. Animal characters are really bad for geocomps, so don't worry about Animo characters for your main party. As for Chi-Chi's bad. I don't know if you were being sarcastic or not, but Chi-Chi is considered to be the worst 5-star in the game. One of the worst 5-stars in the game. She is not good. Don't invest into Chi-Chi. I would not invest. She's cute. Don't get me wrong, I love Chi-Chi. She was the first 5-star I ever got. But she's not good. She's better now, but she's still not good. And this is someone who got Chi-Chi to level 70. Chi-Chi goated. Chi-Chi's not good. I am sorry to say that. Like, she's cute. I love her. She's not good.
Best flavor in the world.
After the clam set came out,
victory. And that's why I've never
she
spent a
became
single
better,
more on any of my snacks.
but she's still.
I've won them all fair and square.
She's still
right.
no. She's still very meh. Question, Soul Goated, do you buy the Blessing of the Welcome Moon and the Battle Pass? Hold on a second. I need to change this up. No. I would highly recommend to anybody playing this game, at the very minimum, to buy this. It's $5 a month, and it will guarantee you every 5-star you want. As long as you are logging in every single day and doing your dailies, this will guarantee you every 5-star in the game that you want. As long as you are getting in, doing your dailies, and not going for everything. Yeah, you got that? Okay. And the battle pass is this. Again, as long as you're logging in and doing things daily every single month, this plus the battle pass will basically guarantee you everything.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans
It'll cost
today.
you a total of $15.
Panic-stricken, but...
What am I gonna do now? I think I am actually gonna take a wee bit of a potty break. And then we're gonna go start the chasm. So I will be right back, guys. I will not be long. I will see you guys soon. And also, give me a second, Mundo, here. I will be right back. Hold on. I actually want to announce this. Be right back a second. Okay, I am back. Did you guys miss me? How you doing? I got myself a little snack in the process. Hopefully you guys did as well. Nope, not yet. We're going back here. Okay. Also, Battle Pass will get you some really, really good weapons that you can use for a lot of your characters. What I would recommend going forward with the Battle Pass weapons, if you do, there are currently, let's see here. Where's the hymn? Yeah, there are currently 5 different weapons in the Battle Pass, and all of them are good for at least one character. So it's good to spend at least 5 months getting one of each of these and then start doubling down on the characters that you have the most, just to make sure you have the same character, have the weapon that you need for the right character. All of these are incredibly good. They cost like $10 a month basically to get one, and they all have crit rate substats which is really good in this game. Also, So Goated and Drepo, how you guys doing? Thank you guys so much for being here. That said, I might put a sub goal up, actually. I might start a thing. I might start a thing. Hold on a second. So, okay, this is gonna, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Interesting question, actually. Question. If I put a sub goal for 10 subscribers, we're currently at 5, once a month, a free Welcome Moon giveaway, what would you guys think? What would you guys think? I think I might actually do that. I have the weirdest brother ever. My brother just ran back and forth, flipping me off as he did. No reason, just a second. Give me a second. We're at that. It is going to reset. Welcome back, Soul Goated. I was actually asking you a question. 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 5, 0, 1. 2022. Okay, I was gonna ask, how would you guys feel in general, and I'm putting this up right now, if when we about this in general, about this, basically, if we reach 10 sub points, I do a giveaway to the chat for a free Welking Moon. We're currently at 5. So either 1 tier 3 sub or 5 more tier 1 subs. Yes. What is the Welking Moon? That would be this right here. That is a Welking Moon. Yeah, Blessing of the Welkin Moon. Yep. Okay, give me a second here. I play it on PC, but I don't believe it too much matters. There are a couple ways to. Ways to what, Drippo? Gift awoken? Okay, we can talk about that later. I'll get you in a call and get I know it's possible because I've seen other streamers do it, but we can talk about that off stream when someone finish actually. Also, Triple, where were you? Where were you when I was trying to shout you out? Or shout out Soul Goated. Or that's fair. That is fair. It's a little bit more important. Ooh, talk to Catherine. That's a while. It's been a while since I've seen that mark. It's been a while since I've seen that mark. Oh, wow.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us?
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
An unexpected reunion.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
Let's take shelter for the time being. Don't worry, one of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily. This view reminds me of another time it snowed. That was a long time ago. Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between. Sometimes what appears at first to be nothing but a passing breeze can ultimately be that which alters the course of events. Most people hunker down against a strong headwind. Only a few know how to utilize it to their advantage. Good morning. A little sword practice while the day is young is good for the body and mind. I tend to avoid having anything scheduled during these hours. What do you say? Fancy crossing blades with me?
Yes! Sorry. You head to the chasm, so let's head over there. Man, it's been so long. It feels like I haven't been here in ages.
Be still.
Hey guys!
Here we go.
Wait, why isn't it still... Why is combat music still going? Why was the combat music still going? Hey guys!
Think you can bully me? Yahoo!
Well, those guys are dead. Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
Yeah. I'm here. Look at you.
Time for takeoff.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Sakura swirl.
Cascade.
Oh man, I really like this party's play style. Halt! The chasm is sealed off. If you're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run! Come on now. Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? I forgot him. I was only recently transferred here myself. Don't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, huh? We saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come on now. I was in the Jade Chamber when we fought the sea monster together. I was slightly injured and you returned me to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All of your comrades have fought the day and witnessed what you did for Liyue. Could you tell me a bit about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occupied deep within the caverns of Shinshui Cave. The Shinshui gave the order to close this place. The miners were largely evacuated for safety. It's just a shame that the huge mines cease production. Just like that, the workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Wonder if you'll stumble across Hu Tao. I don't think so. Not in this storyline. At least she wasn't advertised. Sorry. Got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Mooning directly. He should be at the campsite in the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you to don't do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. I'm not gonna read it. Genshin dialogue is incredibly wordy. If you guys want to read it, then yeah, we are. I mean, to be fair, let's head over to Yui.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated. Never mind that. Let's focus on the task in hand.
Oh, all right then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the word.
Exactly. The
The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
Yeah.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Wait, complete the what? What are those? Better question. Why are those? Might want heavy attacks for puzzle solving around these parts. What do you mean heavy attacks? We'll see. Oh, hi.
Shake it and stir. Can't handle your dirt. Let's play. Take flight.
Be still.
Weak.
Scratch. Yahoo! Let's go.
Worst comes to worst, I'll switch to my Geo Unga Bunga party. Getting. Kishing. Mm-hmm. For a way to destroy the bedrock keys. Interesting. It's coincidence. That's one. If I remember correctly. There's another one here. Try hitting the formation? Try hitting these formations and use the shards they release to affect the bedrock keys, perhaps. Huh? What am I supposed to do? I am hitting the formation. Oh. Duh. Duh. I'm a genius. Okay.
Brace yourselves. Here we go.
Oh, so you collect these?
Unique rocks. A mysterious rock shape with special rocks nearby seems to be able to receive certain resonance from these pillars. Perhaps some number of symbols on this rock will do number. Legend has it that these are scars left over from the ancient battle. When hit by explosions and blunt trauma, they can cause a resonance quake. Okay. Ow.
Copy that. that time. Think you can brace yourself. Think you can get away? My opponent.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, I figured with Venti I can get these the thing that you need for claymores.
Let's play.
It's only a theory though. Hello. Hello, little Cecilia. Guide the way.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Is that a spider?
Here we go.
I don't like it. What was that?
I'm here. Think you can bully me? Diana special. Brace yourself.
Mind the deluge.
Whirling snow. Kamisato out.
Oh, I love it.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Some of them use heavy attacks in multiple spots, but you can probably juggle the Venti Vader gadget to make it work. Venti Vader. Did you just call it the Venti Vader?
Shaken and stirred. Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Be still.
Think you can bully me? Brace yourself. My apologies.
Cascade.
And then there's another one down there.
Yeah.
Hi. How are you? Great. Good. Oh, that's funny that that works. Oh, that's funny that that works.
Shaken and stirred. Here we go. Sakura swirl.
Sato Art. Suiyu!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Shaken and stirred.
Take flight.
Cascade.
Think you can bully me?
Yahoo! Whirling snow.
The depths beckon.
Okay, where is it?
So glittery. Almost controlling urge to pounce.
Up this way? Hey, buddy.
Here we go.
Be still.
Oh, so you collect these?
You need the geo construct to open the artifact domain then, though. Uh-huh.
Yahoo! Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Then I can easily just swap over to the Geo party when that comes.
Let's play. Right.
Did they just spawn? Oh, they're there.
Shaken and stirred.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. My apologies.
Where's the last one? Is this bugged? Hello? Hello? Is it bugged? Okay.
Yahoo! Take flight.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Rise! Solidify!
Attaboy!
Oh.
Let's roll!
What? Oh, right. The cow doesn't stay very long.
Quake!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Did I do that by accident? I think I might have done that by accident. We'll do this once. Oh good, you accidentally plunged and did it. Heck, I don't even know what I did.
Here we go. My apologies.
Cascade.
Take flight. Let's go. Look at you. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Let's go. Think you can bully me? Shake and stir. Let's play. My apologies. Kamisato out. So
Oh. Don't care to. That was a good DPS test, though. You heavy attack the slanted pillar. Okay.
here we go. Yeah.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Right now, I'm just kind of exploring.
Let's play.
Ah, okay. So it took me back. Let's head back out here this way then, because I wasn't done exploring in that direction. really wish I had a map of some kind. Showing me which way to explore.
Cascade.
Hold up a second.
Here we go.
If I remember, this is one of those heavy attack thingies, right?
Brace yourselves.
Or not. That works too.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Whirling snap.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Sakura swirl.
Miscalculated.
Think you can bully me? Scratch. Sayonara, Sato. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Cascade.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Okay, let's see. How many primos do I have now? Speaking of wanting things to actually reveal the area. Hmm. 191 privileges. Okay, give me a second here. Because I saw a tingy over here that we didn't find. It's so weird seeing the chasm unlocked now. Can you imagine what this game's gonna be like when it's finished?
I'm here.
I keep thinking like this is incredibly impressive. Oh, I did this puzzle. Did I do this puzzle already? I did not. At least it doesn't look like I did this puzzle already. I have not been here.
Be still.
Yes. Very nice.
Be still.
Maha!
Oh. So, you collect these?
Oh, Ayato. Okay, where am I going? And I got another achievement. Unlock the Lost Valley. Wait, more achievements? What did I do? Light up the surface of the... Okay. Man, it's so weird having content in Genshin.
Another test. Fury.
Shake it and stir! Think you can get away?
Oh. So, you collect these?
Cascade.
Goodbye.
Yahoo!
You don't know how to activate those. Oh, that's how. That's how you activate
rare
them.
and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Let's go, let's go!
Okay, let's see here. It's up this way. Aha. Found it. Am I gonna get a lot of premiums? What's this way? I see a treasure hoarder, which means there's probably something they're hiding. Hi.
Be still.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Ooh, shiny things!
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
I wasn't done.
Look at God! Thank you. Look at guys shiny things! Also, turns out when Venti can move things, he's actually pretty dang good. Shocker, am I right? Okay, let's see what's down here. Why did you leave me up there? Oh wait, you wanted me to leave up there. Oh wait, huh? Oh, that's for future. That's for Sumeru. That is for Sumeru.
Yahoo! My apologies.
So if I remember, I do this. Okay. But where is the sea lit? Hello. Hello, little Sealy. Lead the way.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
No, Venti. Would you like to finally tell us? Obligatory reminder to elemental sight points in the right direction for Sealy. I didn't know that, actually. Okay, where's this last one? 1, 2. Can I say this is very pretty? Do I have to do this again?
Let's play.
Huh. Is that it?
Here we go.
This angle makes me feel nauseous.
Yes. Very nice.
Think you can bully me? Look at you! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
The angle makes me feel very nauseous. Holy yeah, I hate it. Yes, I very much hate this. Oh man.
Here we go. Yeah.
Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? Okay. There's a treasure chest there. There's a treasure chest there. Treasure chest there.
Think you can bully me? Brace yourselves. Whirling snow. So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
Okay, let's cook some stuff. Why not? And sure. Let's cook 20 of these. So chest over here. And a chest over there too. Hey guys! How you doing?
Can't handle your drink. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Mind the deluge. Oh, so you collect these?
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
And then there's a chest right over here. Hopefully there are no more chests. Please, no more shinies. I beg. There's a sail. I say no more shinies, and then all of a sudden, ceiling.
Special. Shake it
Be still. I got careless.
Bye-bye.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Silly. Who targeted me?
Yahoo!
There's a lot of ore. Lot of crystal chunk ore. Okay, let's head over. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, now we just wait. It's right here.
So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
I don't know how I'm getting so much more energy. Oh yeah, they're dying faster.
Think you can bully me?
So there's a thing down there.
Let's go.
Before we go down there, I want to go this way and grab this. There's also a Sealy there, so I want to grab that Sealy. This way we can grab the Sealy and then go back. Right?
Let's go, let's go.
Let's give 15,000 Mora.
Oh, so you collect these?
Hey guys, you seem to be having some fun. Can I join in the
Get
fun?
away.
Kamisato, Suiyu!
Embrace the ice! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Let's play.
Venti Vader. I'm gonna forever call him that.
Be still.
Hey, Ice Guy. Oh, did I mess up? Okay, so that one's done. That one's done. Did I mess up somehow? I don't think I messed up. Did I mess up? Huh? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, it's going straight ahead. I don't think I did anything wrong. Am I missing something? Drop out. I'm joking. Sorry for yelling. Am I missing something here? Okay, there we go. Hey, Gringo, how you doing? Welcome to the Strum. How might you be? Stop. Ugh.
Be still.
My apologies.
How you doing, Grego? How was your day at work? Let's see here.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Long? I feel you. Oh, I understand the feeling. I understand the feeling. Hopefully it was a good day though. Long doesn't automatically mean bad, which by the way, Waffles. Free blessing of the welcome moon. Oh, yes. Also, Waffles, have you gotten on and played the update for Genshin yet?
Here we go. Take flight.
Not really. It's really good. I am really happy to have more content now. Also, I am in love with Ayato. I freaking love this character. Interesting. Is this going to be a character that I need? I did get my Sucrose to C5. Were you rolling for Ayato? How do I get that? Oh. No! Maybe. So you did get on and do the new update. Haven't seen one of these in ages.
Another test.
Look at you! Let's play!
Mind the deluge.
Whirling snow, coming to art. Silencer!
Okay. Ayato I'm really enjoying. I think he's incredibly good. Is he better? Like, okay. Mona's Omen I still think does more damage. But man, Ayato keeps things frozen permanently and it's really fun. I might not need a Geo at this point. Hey, buddy. What time is it apparently? 7 o'clock? Okay.
Today is a lucky day.
Cascade.
Don't know what I'm supposed to do there. How? What? Oh, this is the last thing. Got it. Okay. How now, brown clown? Hello, Dory. How you doing? Let's see here. Switching parties. I wish switching parties was faster, to be honest. Wait, where was it? Huh? Aha. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Super excited, just wanting people to settle down so I can take care of business. What are you excited about? Oh, nice! At the beginning of the month, I raised an issue at work. They didn't believe me last Monday and told me I was correct. Oh. Ah! No! Ito, you Dungledorf! You're lucky you're pretty. Oh, that thing. Okay, cool. Can I go down and complete the content I actually want to do now? Treasure chest. Treasure chest.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. So glittery. I must control urge to pounce.
Treasure chest.
Here we go.
Basically. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Treasure chest. You can wait, hun.
Cascade. Be still.
Yes. Very nice.
There's treasure hoarders all over here. Or not. These are all just people. Ordinary people. Also, Dory, what do we think of Ayato?
Good morning. If there's anything in particular you'd like for lunch, just let one of my staff know in advance. As my honored guest, I'm sure they will do their utmost to accommodate you. Ready to retire for the night, are we? Yes. Go on then, you are excused. I'm not tired yet, so... Oh, it's you. I have a few things to attend to. You should go and get some sleep.
Uh-huh.
Everything comes at a cost. And if you aspire to things that most could never dream of, then, naturally, there will be an unimaginable price to pay. I heard about the little job you pulled at the Tenryo Commission. Most entertaining. It takes a special kind of person to get old man Kujo riled up enough to start tearing his hair out. Oh, to have been a fly on the wall. If you throw fallen flowers onto the stove, the searing heat infuses them with one final spark of vitality. And for a brief moment, they radiate a more glorious glow than the flames themselves. It was a short life they lived, but it was by no means a wasted one.
Aww.
When it comes to pets... yes, I'm definitely more of a dog person myself. Cats are very independent, which has its merits, but you'll only find obedience in dogs. They'll do whatever you tell them to. What can I say? I suppose I find loyalty to be quite an attractive quality.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all.
What are you playing?
Genshin.
Oh, that's not Super Mecha Champion.
I'm gonna shut the door in your face.
That's not Super Mecha Champion.
Go away, John. Go away, John. I'm gonna throw a pillow at you.
And look at anime girls and Gundams, damn it.
Oh my god. I don't care about anime girls and Gundams. Go away. Are you going to be a good boy for him, Sudar?
Yeah, Super Mecha Champions, bitch. This isn't an ad, but if it is, I should get paid.
Go away, John.
Fuck you, I won't do it. Tell me.
Did you shut my... So that's my younger brother. John! Do you mind? You mean your co-star for tonight? No, he's just being ornery. Ah, this is the last one. Also, I didn't know you wanted Ayato. Waffles?
Kamisato on. Suiyu!
Embrace the ice!
Be still.
Sketch! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Nope. Well, that doesn't seem too good. That doesn't seem too pleasant. Oh, that gave me 50 Primogems. Watch as it's 10 more. Ah, I knew it. Gave me 50 Primogems because they didn't want me getting a full 60. It's 70. What? Complete the Serendipitous 7-star seal sundering. What? If this was important, you should have made it voiced. Between 3 arcade stones. I thought I did this. Enter the chasm, underground mines. Yeah, I did this, so. Ready. There's a chest over there. And the Sealy.
shall treasure this good fortune.
Now, how do I get out of here? Do I just climb the wall? Yes, I do. There is a... Ooh, don't you guys look like you're having fun? Mind if I join in?
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozy. Yahoo!
Adept back.
Kamisato art. Surrender! My apologies!
Miscalculated. Be still.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dirt. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Out of my sight.
Take flight! This body belongs to us and snow.
Ooh, that's a big girl. Hello.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Now to head into the chasm. Let's go. Why did it take this long? Wait. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I need to practice hitting that. What on earth? What are those? Okay. So I got a new item.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Do we need a lumen stone to access these?
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. gliding be faster?
There is an unlocked chest too. What do you mean? Well, that was weird. Hello, what are you?
Think you can bully me? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Mind the deluge.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Be still. Cascade.
There's a tremendous ooze that appears in the midst of mud in the mountain around it. Okay, so I can't access them quite yet. Was there? Was there? Hold on a second. I'm going back and checking.
So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
There's a chest there.
Whoop. I'm flying.
Next to the crate? There's many crates around here. What are you? A breakable crate.
Huh, I'm here.
I don't see it.
Huh, I'm here.
I do not see it, Drippo.
Let's go, let's go.
I just wandered back and forth a few times now. I don't see it. No. Yeah, I'm gonna continue on. Come on, game.
Huh. Huh?
Stop! Genshin!
Huh?
I'll do it in a second here. Oh, that's annoying. So if I fail, I have to restart that all over again. That's annoying. Okay. Six, 7, 8.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Okay. Where am I going now? Okay, there's a chest there. Sealy there.
Be still.
Shaking ass!
Take flight!
Why was it done?
Okay.
Hey,
buddy.
Brace yourself.
Yahoo! My apologies.
Cascade.
Now how do I get in there?
Enough.
Drop that.
Take flight.
Be still.
I got careless.
Kamisato on. Suiyu!
Should replace my hammer.
Today is a lucky day.
Okay. Grab those.
Brace yourself.
Whirling snap.
Cascade.
I wasn't done.
Nah.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? My apologies.
Be still.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
And then there's a thing here. Am I going this way? I think it's this way, right?
Can't handle your drink. Let's play.
Attempts back.
Take flight. Yeah! My apologies.
Cascade.
Think you can bully me?
Here we go.
Kamisato on. Suiyu!
Take flight. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Potential
Grab that.
treasure. All right, curiosity. You win again.
Curiosity killed the cat, though, Diana. Okay. That Sealy looks different. Why does that Sealy look different?
Yahoo!
This Sealy looks very different. Where are you guiding me, madam? Where are you guiding me? You are guiding me quite the long ways.
Yes. Very nice.
Can you head this way? Right? Okay, so there... Next to a breakable chest. I don't see it. Going this way.
Be still.
It's telling me to go that way. It's telling me to go this way. But I don't know how to get through there. How do I get through there? There's that. There's that. Nope, that's not it either, is it? Nope, that's not it either. What the... Okay, how do I get through here? This is obviously the way I need to go.
Be still.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
I'm here. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, found it. Wait, what? Do I have to do this? Game. 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 Frankly, I don't care about this quest. If you wanted me to care about it, you should have put effort to make me care about it. I do not care about this quest. Do not make me do something I do not care about. Because I do not want to do it. I just want to go and find the main story. I want to progress in the main story that you have made me interested in. I do not want to participate in something that you yourself do not care to put the effort into. God! Okay, we're gonna go head on back to Mondstadt for a second. Now we have 160 resin. I'm going to finally, after all this time, get Venti leveled.
Solidify!
Coming to be! Can't catch me! Attaboy!
Gather! Order guide you. Charge! Let's roar!
Venti, how much do you need? $20. So you need a lot. Got it. You're almost there. Those are easy, and those are easy. Because I can just craft them. Let's see here. Wow, okay. What's in here? There is a chest down here.
Whirling snow. Today, my apologies. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Let's go. Think you can fully brace yourself. Take flight.
What's over this way? Nope. Ooh, this is a lot. Hey Ren, how you doing? How might you be?
Cascade.
And there it is. That I found that, we're going to head on up to Mondstadt and go in here. How you doing, Ren? Have you been playing Genshin Impact?
Time being. Don't worry. One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
Close that.
Yahoo! My apologies.
Goodbye. Ugh. I love this team composition. I really would love, you know what I would really love? To find a place to actually show this map. Speaking, you shall receive, I guess. Out of 8, okay.
Mine has changed again.
Speak and you shall ask and you shall ask and you shall receive.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
I would like you to die, please. Thank you. Hey guys, you look like you're having fun. Can I come in and play?
Let's play.
We'll grab that.
Yes. Very nice.
Yes. Very nice, I suppose. Why are there so many treasure hoarders here is the question.
Down.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Take flight.
Be still.
Replace my
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Okay. There's a thing. Aha! I have seen enough Geoculus and Anoculus, so look up!
Here we go!
Okay. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Cascade.
What is this?
Yes, very nice.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Oh, hi.
Can't handle you. Brace yourselves.
Be still.
Okay. I should have gone. Okay, I need to go back now. How many do I have now? How many do I have? Let's see here. 6 out of 8. Ooh. Some of these rewards aren't bad.
This has changed again.
Let's play.
No. Okay. That was yeah, that was
Yahoo!
think it was over here. Yuppers. Yes, it was.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's charge this.
Cascade.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. However, there is a Sealy up in this direction over here. Why must you go up? Why? Genshin, do you like making me climb? Is that it?
Today is a lucky day.
There's a chest over in that direction. I don't know what these are for. The potential of the limestone has yet to be unlocked. Yeah, okay, I get it. Over this way? let's grab you.
Here we go.
You.
Fire poke.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Let's not touch that goop. Such that, and there was a thing over in that direction. I will grab you guys later when I figure out. Ah, no! How to grab those.
Yahoo!
So whoever said earlier that this area was annoying, you understated it.
Hi!
Another
Look at you! Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Have a little taste.
Whirling snow!
Grab that.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Where's the chest? Oh, it's pointing me right where the chest is. Okay.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
What do be you?
I'm flying!
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Okay.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Wait, is this at the start? Is this where I came from? Yes, it is. Oh. Pull your bow and aim, it won't let you walk off. Jeppo, I love you. Jeppo, I love you. Okay, let's see here. What time is it? 8:26. I do not like that. Grab that. Let's... Grab that. Treppo, I freaking love you! If you get stuck on it, it's just like Momo and no dash. At least he can fall while aiming unless to the ground. Oh man, that makes things so much easier. I don't think that's what they intended, but man, am I happy about that. I should actually contact Rain. I don't think I've talked to her in a while. I remember when this thing used to be difficult.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Take flight. Kamisato out. Zumetsu.
Be still.
I remember when that thing used to be difficult.
Shake it and stir. Look at you, Boozle.
Cascade.
How many do I have now? 20? Am I close? 14. So in about 2 days, I should have enough. Aha.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Yahoo!
Actually, I think we have enough now. I'm gonna head back to the teleporter and upgrade it. How many? 10 levels. Why is it always 10s? Okay, I believe there was something. Aha! Knew it. I love that.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Only thing I think all I need to be is a little lit. I think they all need to be so many. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go. Huh, I'm here.
Hi, Seely. Where are you taking me? What adventures await us? Oh, hi.
Scratch that. Time for takeoff.
The depths beckon.
Whirling snow. Pertinent fool. Be gone. Sakura swirl.
Cascade.
Okay. Okay, she got stuck in the floor, but that's fine.
Yes. Very nice.
Twin Nephirite. That's new.
Be still. Let your guard. Another suffocate.
Shake it. Let's play.
Okay.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Okay. I want to see what that twin Nephirite was. Open 50 chests in the chasms, complete 3 open world chasms. Okay. Okay, it was a weapon, I think. There we are. Defeating an opponent increases movement speed and attack by 12% for 15 seconds. I had one already. Crit rate. Nah. Well, that was not intended. Ah! Twin Nephirite isn't new. Yeah, I just haven't seen it in so long. Okay, that sends me in a circle, which means I need to start heading down. Lovely. It's right there, but there's another one right here. I can always teleport up. Yeah, I'll teleport up now. We need to go deeper. Now, where is this thing? There's a chest there. A thing here. There's a lot down here. Let's go grab this real quick. Nope. Nothing there. There it is. Lumen spar. Give me that fish. Thank you. I'll come back for that chest on there. Ooh, there's a golden chest over there. Ooh, a piece of candy. Two Sealies are required. I should have known better. Why are there? I don't think I've been down here. Have I been here? I haven't. Then how come? What?
Think you can bully me? Diana?
Think you can get away?
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
My apologies.
That tingle?
Oh, so you collect these?
Grab that. Light myself. Increase the light.
Brace yourself.
As annoying as this place is, I actually really like it. I actually really like the abyss or chasm. Could also be that I'm just hammering for content, but we're not going to think about that right now.
What you got?
Yeah.
Grab that.
Cascade.
Pretty good.
Got that. There's a chest over here.
Look at you, Boo.
Time for takeoff.
Be still. Adapt back.
Today is a lucky day.
I thought there was a thing around here. Oh, another treasure chest. And a light source over there.
Think you can bully me? Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Kamisato art. Suiyu!
Whirling snow! Yeah! Thank Barbados. Wait.
Okay, there's that. And yeah, we're going to head on back to Mondstadt for one more of these.
See who can make the biggest splash.
I love Venti so much.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yes, Venti, it would, but we're not gonna wait, would it be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, Venti, it would not. It would not. It would not be faster.
Think you can bully me? Yeah, look at you, Boozle.
Embrace the ice.
Be still.
Shake it up. Let's go.
Take flight.
And that should set us at weekly missions. Let's see, 12 stars in Spiral Abyss. Well, the Spiral Abyss needs to reset before we can do that, but when is the Spiral Abyss resetting? One day, so it'll be tomorrow? Or is it day after tomorrow? Drop up. I don't know how the things work. Anyways, that said, it's about time for me to end stream. Guys, I am going to be back with more Genshin tomorrow. But for now, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's live, shall we? Let's see who we can give some attention, appreciation, and some love to. We haven't raided Faulty in a while. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV online, so we can give some love over there. That would be great. Let's see here. Let's give Faulty some love, if you don't mind. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I really do appreciate it. If you guys will join in for the raid, that'd be awesome. If not, that's totally fine. Again, we're tomorrow at about 3:30 Mountain Time. We're going to be going live with some more Genshin Impact. Would love to see you there. Until then, I'm going to probably go get myself some sleep. Actually, I'm going to call Dreppo up on Discord so we can talk about that giveaway real quick. But until later, give him some love, give him some appreciation, spam out some emotes if you have them. If not, please use the Sunar wave as you see here, like that, like so. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow with some more Genshin Impact. Until later, I'll see you around. Bye.